We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Hello! Welcome to stream. Today, yes, we are finishing the final natlan archon quest that I've been procrastinating doing for a while. Let's see. Yes, it's been a long time coming, and the rest of them I've done by myself, obviously. It's just the last one I would prefer to do on stream. So here we are. My name is Lilia, in case you didn't know, and I tend to stream Genshin, but I also play
My potted plant on the porch is dying.
other
I
games,
was watering it every day.
such as
Oh,
Zenless Zero,
it's
Star
dying this
Rail,
time.
and Reverse 1999, and Honkai Impact 3rd. So, if you're interested in those, feel free to follow me. And, yes, let me see. I've had some issues with OBS, so I am a bit wary, and I am aware that things might go wrong. So if things do go wrong, please be patient, and I'll try and solve them as fast as I can. In the meantime, I hope everything's going well with you guys, and that your days have been going well so far. Yeah, let's continue with the Natlan Archon quest. I have seen some spoilers, which has been a bit, I don't know, but we'll see.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
I forgot about the voice actor strikes, so I might change the language if I feel like I can't cope with, or I can't bear to not hear the characters, but oh, I realize that I'm blocking some text. Let me change that. Shrink myself a little. Okay.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I remember at the end of, I think, Act 2, the second part, when they go to see the Lord of the Night, they did mention it could be potentially dangerous to Shalonen's life if she goes ahead with forging this ancient name. So I hope that that's somewhat negated, or that doesn't happen, at least.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready. That won't be a problem. I hope.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
But
But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
I mean, fair enough, but also everything was fine when we were separated during that one Dane quest. So, just trust us. We have to be the ones to finish this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the
The most
Oh.
important...
I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important. Really? That way it'd be like we're still together. I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll just be like finishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in
Go
Natlan.
Paimon! I mean, go us, but go Paimon as well.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
I hope she succeeds. I mean, I know she does, otherwise we wouldn't really have a continuation, but
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
let's
All right,
go!
everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you... 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a
A
well-deserved
rest?
rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Still,
Don't worry.
if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
That's right.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
A painting?
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
This sounds like some people I know. Workaholics.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Mualani and Kachina!
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What
The
plan?
preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Oh, oh, okay.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat.
A proper send-off?
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
A proper send-off. Where's Navia when you need her?
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, right.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
But so Mualani.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor!
Well,
If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
I mean, fair enough.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it.
Hello,
Still,
W!
if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there.
That's
It
so
won't take up
cute.
too much of your time.
That's so cute, the little emote with the mouth moving. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm just finishing the Natlan Archon quest. So, yeah. Feel free to stick around. Mostly I'll just be reacting to whatever's on screen. Hello screen, indeed. Ooh, ah. Maybe I should have a ooh, ah emote to spin around.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okie dokie.
Yes, let's go eat.
I don't actually know how to add emotes, so I'll have to look that up. But when I do add one, I'll let you know.
Did you think of something?
Inviting Mawika?
Huh?
Huh? If you're in bed, that must be very comfortable then. Hope you enjoy your time lying down.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Let's go.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Isn't Malwika busy painting?
Come in.
Oh yes, she is painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
I feel like Malwika's the type of person which you'd feel really chill about inviting to things anyway. So even though she is the Archon, I feel like they could be a bit more chill about it. I recorded this part of the quest to save their painting. Ooh!
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Then I'm assuming the painting is something quite important or sentimental.
I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to
Ooh.
thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Katina.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Right?
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Love Katina. So real. So real.
Not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
She's so cute.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
I mean,
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
who was the one who was anxious about inviting Malwika? You ate Malwika?
No need.
Huh?
I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to
Who
do.
ate Malwika? Huh?
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Can I? Oh, I can't. Huh? You ate Malwika. I get it now. I thought you meant like in the sense of cannibalism. Oops. Maybe not now. Maybe somewhere in the lore of Genshin there is that happens, but where is
Bring it.
the painting showed later on? Okay then. Oh, okay.
Amina, there's been another delivery,
That's Kanich.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
Kakuku! Yes, I love using Kakuku to just fly everywhere. I don't care if the fast version takes more stamina and travels a shorter distance. It's so fun. It's so fun. I haven't tried flying around in the natlan area very much, but I did try it once and it was very fun. It was so fun to like fly around and not have the phlogiston run out. It's also really fun to, I don't know, when I had Auroron on my team with Mualani for exploration, I used to go on the water with Mualani until everything ran out, and then switch to Auroron, jump in the air, switch to Auroron, glide, and then as soon as he hits the water, switch back to Mulan. It's just so fun.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
You could auction it off.
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Ah.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
She looks so scared of Mawiko.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Lydia, you're Mora Hu Tao. I just realized, yes. I put Hu Tao as my little PNG in for the Lantern Rite Festival when I was doing it. And then I wanted to keep the Genshin theme, but I didn't find another one. So I'm using Hu Tao. Usually, well, last time I used 37 from Reverse 1999, but I figured because this is the last part of Natlan, and Natlan is very heavily associated with death, that I will go with Hu Tao for the funeral. Yes, so Hu Tao will benefit a lot from her services. More Tao Hutora? Mora Hu... Well, she does have Morax working underneath her as an employee for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so very, very, very appropriate, I think. 37 is very cute. She's so tiny. Wait. 37, I think, is my favorite character in Reverse 1999. Yeah, I think she was one of the she should meet she should meet March 7th. Huh? Why should she meet March 7th? This is a bit big. This is 37. She's so tall. Oh my goodness. This is 37. So you can see the full character compared to here. And then she also has the in-game like fighting chibi. Oh, number, yes, she should. She's so cute. Sorry, Mawiko, you're being covered up by 37. She's so cute. And then there's also her chibi version. This is her sprite in game when you're in combat. Very elegant. Yes. She's very good at maths, which I can't say the same, but Archon 37. Yes. She gives Greek vibes. She is from a Greek island, but she speaks English because everyone speaks English for some reason. This is her. Oh my goodness. It's a bit big. Mawiko saying what's going on in the background while I'm trying to rearrange this PNG. Love a multilingual queen. I don't actually know if she can speak Greek. She can definitely speak maths, but this is her skin. Thingy-mabob. Yes. For her because her outfit does change somewhat in when she ascends, because that's how Reverse 1999 works. As you go up in level, it gives you another outfit for 6-star and 5-star characters, and 37 is a, what's it called? What's it called? A 6-star character. So yes. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Let's see. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right. No. Let me just show you. Oh. Do, do, do. Reverse 1999 is the people of the Spring soundtrack, indeed.
Just as the choices we make shape the outcomes we face.
I realize I turned the volume all the way down for Reverse 1999.
Where and why we planted these seeds.
So I do need to change that.
Miss Boydier once asked me, what kind
I don't
of
know if you
officer
can
do
hear that,
want to
but
be?
this is 37.
Of course you are. 'Cause this
Um,
is the origin.
So this is her default outfit. And then this is the splash art which I just showed. I realized I didn't change my little PNG back, but it's okay. This is her this is her splash art for her ascension. Do you still have me? Yes, I do. I do. Every time I open my friends list, I see Dabiola and I think, oh, it's been so many days since she last logged on. But it's okay. I know you're busy, so it's okay. This is her outfit that she gets from Ascension. I can hear. That's good. This is her Ascension outfit. I realize it looks a bit different. You can't really see as clearly. This is her first paid outfit that they released for her. Wait. Oh, this is just the animations. Yeah. Wait, I can show you the full. And then this is her most recent skin, which is very big. I did want to buy this skin, but it was also quite expensive. This one was basically, it had a whole intro for her outfit. So like before, when you log in, it comes up with the thingy mobob with the animation. Can I? But yes, and then there's also anyway, getting distracted. But yes, nope, her outfit was very pretty, and then Where is she gone? You can also put her in the suitcase so she does speak to you.
I'm not very
Her hair
familiar
color is
with
my
the
favorite, but she's so pure and so—
Sounds like
Yes!
something you would
Yes! Her hair is so blue and so pretty.
Doesn't last.
Yes.
Go back.
Anyway,
Of
that
course
was—
you are.
she was one of my first characters in Reverse 1999, so she carried me through some part of the game. And yes,
You're right.
37.
Of course
And
you
then
are.
this is
Well, Mr.
6,
Hare is in the middle
number
of the room.
6,
Please.
who also
Have a
came
seat.
from the same place that 37 came from. And yes, he also has an alternate outfit. So that's his alternate outfit, and this is his original outfit. Here's a triangle just in his clothes. So many new characters. Yes! I don't have as many as maybe I'd like to have, but now, today actually, started a new patch. So if you start, then there's a new story and things to watch, to see. This is Recoleta. Yes. I love her design. She's so knightly. You have a lot, yes, but not as many as other people. Hehehe. Yeah. Yeah, last patch there was skins available, but now they are not in the shop. I'm assuming that they'll be run
You are
at some
making
point, but
progress in life, Ertin.
yes.
Just like how Zero developed throughout history.
Anyway,
First it was just a playground, then it became irreplaceable, and now it serves as a
anyway,
forge in the
back to what's it called? Back to the oh my goodness. Back to the Natlan Archon quest, because that's what the bye bye 37. Maybe later I will play some more, depending on how far I get through this. But yes, she's so cute. She's one of my favorite characters in Reverse 1999. Anyway, let's go on. No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
Why have you disabled rewards? If you mean drops, I haven't disabled them. There just aren't any for Genshin right now. I have switched them on. So
That's our
you
star
can send it
Outlander's
to me on
popularity for
Instagram and
ya.
I'll check.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Let's see. Oh! I don't have channel points on because I don't have enough followers and I don't meet the requirements. I think when you click on that, it's because of the channel points, and I can't have channel points because you need to be a Twitch affiliate and I'm not that. So yeah, don't worry, Nothing's going on. I have no clue what it does or how it can be achieved. So basically on some people's channels, if you get to 50 followers and then you stream a certain amount with certain amounts of viewers, you get like additional things where if you watch, I think it's like you watch 5 minutes and it gives you 10 channel points, and people have like channel point redeems, so if you have like 10,000 you can do something or whatever. Yeah, so if you check out like big streamers, they'll have channel points. Yeah, and you can also change them to be different names. But yeah, I don't have those. When you become affiliate, you can also have people subscribe to you and have subs and things, but yes. Maybe not so soon. You'll see. You'll have it in the future. I hope so. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, Mika
It'd
and
be
the Traveler
nice.
are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my
It's
head.
okay, Amina. You can do this.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any
Uh-oh.
better?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Did she pass away?
Auntie Atea passed
Oh.
away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
I mean, I feel like... I mean, in my head, I thought she was already dead, so... I thought it was heavily implied after... the Mualani story quest, when she was declining very rapidly. So, yeah. It's sad to hear, though.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
I just realised the main gang, or the trio who we meet at the very start of the Natlan Archon quest, so Kachina, Mualani, and Kanich, they all have 2 of something on their head. So Kachina has her 2 ears on the top of her head, of course. And then Mualani has her 2 fins in her headband, and then Kanich has 2 ahoj. So Kanich the plant, Kachina the cat? I don't know. I don't know what creature she is. And then Mualani with her fins.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Yes.
So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina, Kanich, time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
A squirrel? Huh? Really? I thought she might have been like a rabbit or something. Or maybe a meerkat. Because her tail is so small. That's interesting though. Maybe. Because Shilonan is a leopard. Or Not a leopard, a big cat of some sort. But,
First, invite anyone who comes. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber,
Ooh.
sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
An animal similar to a squirrel. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of an animal now.
That would be such a big help. I'll get on it.
An oh, yes, an ocelot.
Amazing plan,
Yes,
Malika.
I remember now.
It's clear,
Thank you.
concise, and organized. But
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
A mouse! A Pika mouse. Oh, that's so cute. I've never heard of that, but I see mouse and I think that's really cute. Oh, Pika mouse Kachina.
whoa. Huh? Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparation?
This voice line is so I'll hate them. They should meet.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. But
I'm interested now. What does a Pika mouse look like?
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
This is so cute. Whoa! Flowers!
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack.
Oh,
I got
she's
some
so
candy,
cute!
fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Oh, I get what you mean. I absolutely see it. That's so cute.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Oh, what have I just done? Oh, okay. Yes. Kakuku. I think in Japanese they put different emphasis on the what's it called? Each syllable, so it's kakuku rather than kukuku.
Mind the wind!
Wait! Wait, there's so many people. I thought that was Risley then. Lamau. Wow! Chaska, Kanich. Where's Milani?
Easy
Kachoo!
now, Cuckoo!
alright.
Whoa! Where am I going? Where's the Anton? Ding, ding, ding. Oh! Yansan. Hello? Did I go past her?
Easy now, Cuckoo!
I mean, I can check now. Where's Kokuku? Kokuku! Whoa, there's an Aurora online.
頑張れ。
Cuckoo.
おっと、裏。これを見つけるなんて、もし持ちきれないなら、カクークに手伝わせるぞ。もし持ちきれないなら、カクークに手伝わせるぞ。
Kakuku. Kak. Wait, where's the?
息がもう少しね。わかったわかった。
This voice line is one of my favorites of his. Idol? Idol voice line?
おっと、気をつけろよ。カクークが体をブルブルさせて水を払うかもしれないからな。
Uh-oh.
まあでも、もう雨に濡れてるわけだし、避ける意味あんのかって話だけど。
Is your stream okay now? Oh no, oh no.
世の中、暇になると動
Does he have
知って
any
る
more
か？
voice lines where he says
はい
cuckoo?
夜はなるおやすみと他のやつがどうかは次の予定はちゃんと決めたか？体調は？必要なものは全部持ったよな。よし。見たところ元気そうだし、パイモンも腹いっぱいみたいだ。しっかり準備できてるようだな。だがちょっと待った。やっぱ最後にもう一回チェックさせてくれ。
Cuckoo is so cute in Japanese. Wait. Where is... Oh, there's the Anton. Oops. She's so tiny I didn't notice. Let's switch the language back. Oh, wrong language. Okay. Anton!
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait.
Yes!
We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I think English is really good for some voices. So like, oh, this is really, I don't know. I think some voices are nicer in certain languages. So in Japanese, I know lots of people playing Japanese. So I do know some characters, what they sound like. So I think Klee sounds good in all languages. Paimon has her iconic, Ahete Nadayo, or whatever the line is. And then there's Kakuku, who sounds so cute. And then there's also, I guess Chinese is the original. I don't remember what anyone sounds like, but I also haven't tried Korean, so maybe I should try the Korean dub one day. I do know some people enjoy the Korean dub of, I think, Risley? I'm not sure.
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucination.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
Yeah, I think Ian-san, or the interlude chapter, I think it was really good for showing just how things can be taken advantage of in times of chaos, but also the mental repercussions of the fighting and things was something that wasn't really covered earlier. So I think it was nice that they had like a separate quest for that, though I'm not sure if a whole interlude quest was necessarily warranted.
It's more effective to have a focused task for—
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
I don't actually enjoy listening to full dialogue, so I will skip halfway into a line. That doesn't mean I haven't read it. It just means that I don't want to hear them speak for so long. No hate
I'll be
to
in
voice
touch with next
actors.
steps. I just need you to compile all—
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment.
Wow, That's so responsible of you.
I do realize that sometimes this means that I skip animation and then I have to go back and then restart the dialogue.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She's so tiny. I actually don't have Ian-san. I skipped the Varesa banner for another one. Hehehe.
Let's go.
Chaska! Chaska! Hello. I saw your post. I think they're so cool that they have the flying mechanic.
Chaska?
She's wearing her boots in the water!
Fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fisher, but
Hello, I'm fishing.
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Now, both of them have bones as their marks? Really? I didn't know this.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
I thought Chaska's was just on her face and kind of like the normal places for the Night Soul marks, I think. But that's cool.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
I'm sorry, I'm not actually a big fan of Chaska's design. Someone get this girl some brown contact lens.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
I think as much as I agree that grief isn't something that you should measure or compare with other people, it is weird to me how the only reason she got her ancient name is because of her grief and because of her loss. Because I don't know, it's weird. Because if it really wasn't something to be measured and wasn't something to be necessarily, I don't know, something that's a main focal point of her character, even if she is an anime character, you know, the joke about anime characters and their losses, I think it is still weird. Yeah, that's all. I just think it's weird.
yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, but it's nice to see that, obviously it's not nice to see, but it's nice to see that her grief is still being portrayed on the screen, and that it's not just a one-time thing that happened and then she's kind of, oh yeah, you know, whatever, I'm over it now. Because Koichi was a very big part of her life, and kind of even in the quest, it does mention that she, or well, it shows and not tells that she is still very much used to Koichi being in her life. So, yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
sad.
everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yikes. Okay, who's next? Kinich?
Find the wind.
Oops. Oh. There's Kinich. Navi had a similar journey with the grief, yeah.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you.
I
What's
think
up?
also with Silva and Malus, it wasn't just that they were close, or that just that they were employee and employer. It was kind of the impact of, you could really feel the impact of Fontaine's primordial seawater crisis through them. But I also think that because of how central Navia was to the effort it was also especially focused on, Whereas for Chaska, it was kind of, it happened and then kind of brushed off until the occasional things. Cuckoo, yes, Cuckoo clicked on the camera button by accident. Not me.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, but the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, we...
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with.
Yes.
It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me.
Understood.
Just doing my...
I think,
Looks like the food
especially
is ready.
with,
Let's head over. Paimon can
you can
look
see
at these.
Aoife with his markings.
Oh, but
It was
there
very
are still people you
reminiscent
wanna
of
see.
the Dia de los Muertos
Okay.
kind of
We can head over later too.
markings with the skulls, with the candy skulls and things. So I think Natlan could have been really good with the Spanish and kind of more, I don't know, I feel like Natlan has lots of inspirations. It was just carried out in a way that feels a bit weird, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Most things in life aren't
There's a
one
bit
and
of a
done.
disconnect.
Soon as you're rested up,
But it
let's
is,
make a
I
move.
think, quite clear in some cases just how things are inspired. I don't know. I don't like Natlan very much, just in general. It's not one of my favorite nations. But I do still appreciate that the devs did still put work into research. Maybe just not the type of work that the fandom quite wanted. Yeah. Also, like, definitely some things could have been better.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Are you sure?
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal.
Growing vegetables.
Raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
It's fine.
oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but we commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
Keep buying chat.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself,
More passion, more energy, more energy.
maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Is everything okay on your end now, Dabiol?
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Woohoo! Okay, is there anywhere else? Wait, did I buy the instruments from the shop? Oh, I did. Okay. Wait. Hello.
Bring it!
Be right there.
Cuckoo, flap those little wings. Woohoo! That's good to hear. You set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food. Okay. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of food.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Wait, Varessa wasn't introduced at this point in time, was she? Oh.
Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but
Was?
she was incredibly brave.
Was? Yantan, what happened?
When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Yeah. Varessa was last patch or the patch before. So she hasn't been released for long.
Wow, she must have been.
Yeah, she was tough.
Oh.
Marissa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her
Goodness.
one last time. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her.
Yantan.
She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy. Wait, now that I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So
Wait, you've had dreams too?
it wasn't just them. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. Io. Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the
Oh.
abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats.
Oh. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related? Ley lines?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
No.
What about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection
Lamau.
to him?
No, of course not.
Is a traveler is secretly a Fatui harbinger?
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory. In addition, the power of the divine, even after the battle, that effect still lingers. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions
Of the future?
through...
Yes,
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but if I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Reminds you of who?
You're thinking of the Dendro.
Oh,
Archon,
okay.
right? My tribe's power over dreams is
Nahida.
nothing compared to observing the dreamscape requires a otherwise the process.
I also have a fairly good understanding.
Then I'll
I
start
feel like
getting
that
ready.
was
We'll
probably
carry out the
current
ceremony
events.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
You've got me curious about this dream, too.
Yeah. And let us know if you need any help.
Where are the other people?
All right.
Was that cuckoo? Follow over and take part. Oh, oops. Speaking of cuckoo, there was there's so much new merch that was announced.
All right.
I guess recently, including a cuckoo plush. Oh, lagging. It's so cute, but also wait. Oh, okay. But also a cuckoo. I think the backpack. Yeah, the backpack was an AirPods holder, but I didn't have AirPods, so maybe just trinkets.
I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Cuckoo and his important materials, his important cargo of headphones.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all
So, you just need to take a nap?
Adios, Paimon. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It felt like, well, it was only a few
It
minutes,
was enough.
so
What did you learn, Auroron?
the more
The
important
person
question
next
is,
to the captain. I've seen him before.
how
He
on
was the
earth
one
did
that
it
tried to
take such a
possess you
short
back at the
amount of
ruin.
time for her to sleep? Is Traveler someone who's really good at going to sleep?
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe. The record said he was cold and decisive.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
Ideas of justice, Fontaine.
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Nat.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. But there's still something I don't understand. And yet, the figure in your...
I don't think.
But didn't he die
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming.
Wait, are you saying...
That's the part I don't understand. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it has some...
It's still too early to tell.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
No, he...
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far.
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't. Fortune favors the bold.
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back and...
Okay.
Be right there.
Where am I going? Yep, it's upstairs. After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming,
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
For Natlan indeed.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
I'm heading to bed. I'm too tired. Tabio! Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming even though you're always so tired. I hope that you have a good rest. And that you can sleep well. It's lovely here. Thank you. It's lovely to have you here. Enjoy the quest. I will try. I will try. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your week. And that in the weekend you are able to rest well as well. Looking. But yes, thank you for coming again. Hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Good night.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well,
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
oh wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was
Oh
the
yeah,
hound
where
this whole
was a
time?
owl?
A how's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
A owl is in the sky somewhere.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your
Ooh.
name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility.
I wonder if they'll come back to the Traveler's ancient name at the end of the game. And kind of what it means for the world. Because remember, Traveler is a descender. And also, like Yan-san said, the first bearer of this ancient name. So I wonder if the name will be passed on, if at all.
But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come.
Well, I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. That's true. But also, I'm concerned about Kachina because a lot of the time she's alone or she has at least one person, but they're not really someone who's been designated as someone to look after her. So, I don't know. It feels weird to know that Kachina is so young, but she's still roaming around that land by herself. I know that she can fight, but it's still scary to think about.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone.
Turbo
Twirly's
Twirly.
with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Woo, let's go.
I don't think Turbo Twirly counts. Is that how? Lamau. Where was a how? Ah. It's so nice to just sit down and chill. This looks nice. Ooh, shiny. Okay, let's head back. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
And Kunich had a different voice then.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the... So, if you're nervous, I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor.
Oh, Kachina.
I knew it! All right.
Let's go. Oh? Why would they be here on the map when the path is from here to... Would it not make sense if they met up? Okay, whatever. Reminiscing the journey. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instinct. Toto is a gentle creature. I don't like conflict or violence either. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Poor Toto.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry that you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Kachina.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
I was gonna say, it would make more sense if Shilonan made the ancient name in her own workshop. But, yeah. Oh? Oh, is this the Tepetla saw of the
Wait,
woman with the
that's
daughter?
Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Oh?
Oh,
Maybe not.
let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Let's go.
really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh, it's because of... Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from a bit. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay.
Yeah, better say...
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted, but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend, Kachina?
Thank you. I won't let you down. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Right. Where is... Good night. Finally back to the tribe.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Indeed.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner.
We wouldn't want to let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
I mean, you could always stay.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
I feel like a lot of this talk about the traveler as a person and then Paimon as a separate entity, I guess, really does, I don't want to say foreshadow, but it does, I feel like it does foreshadow future events of the traveler and Paimon separating in some sense. Even if Paimon doesn't seem to remember anything, she could still be an avatar of, I don't know, Celestia, who fell from the sky. So, something to think about.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. Your name is a special case. I told Shilonen if we hurt, I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it
Huh?
is.
She's
the light
fine.
outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Wow!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
From the bottom of the River of Souls?
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready, now we just need to strike. Speaking of strike, there was no repercussions for Shilonen and her forging. Huh? I swear they said that it could cost her life.
Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
That's what I thought.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
I mean...
That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Yeah.
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okie dokie.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
I mean...
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Sit lolly.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together. Well, I hope so.
I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on.
Let's see. Oh, there's so much text. Forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope, you are its first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in that land to be passed on forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence. Nor can common sense comprehend it. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. There's Shibuku, Kochanina, Ndenge, Shbalanque, and Mawika. All these names are mentioned in the weekly boss. I hope nothing wrong happens. Or nothing disastrous. Who's this? I don't remember who that section belongs to. Test the ancient name. Here? Oh, what have I just done? Okay. Here? Oh.
All right. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines.
Ooh,
it shouldn't take
what's
long,
this?
but this test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah, abyssal power can.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good, completely
Then
normal.
it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Oh. What's going on?
Wait,
No need to panic, Paimon. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be this many.
oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The
Surrounding area.
Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Oh no.
Take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Travelers, some of these souls never made it to the ley lines.
So they've always been around?
We can try. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Right. How are we going to do that?
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air, but people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This...
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave
Thank
it
you.
to us.
People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and
Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
from the Masters?
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he
I can't. I can't.
Oh,
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting it!
Disappearing. You are.
well.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
dear.
The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside.
I know. If we were just a little... But... it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh. Are these Aya's grandparents?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
Aya?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Oh, it all makes sense now.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh no.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
We should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Right. As the sun rises and sets. Man. I guess it's always been clear to in the story just how bad the abyss is or how bad the situation is. But seeing it being acted out
Day of the final
like this is just, it's something different. Oh man.
You can do it, Traveler.
Oh? This domain maze takes some time to complete. Well. Let's see. Who can I take? Well, I'll be using Traveler anyway, so...
Need my help as usual?
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Katrina. Who else? Is there anyone else here? Wait.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
See, Auroron is there.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin, Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
For Natlan.
We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh my goodness. Right. It's getting serious.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar
Oh,
with the
it's
site of the
Paimon.
Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
Snow community.
The sacred flame is connecting us. But still, you can go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okie. Hello?
You're about to set off. Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Thank you.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. So, just be safe and come visit us soon.
Thank you.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
It's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Is Traveler finally recognized as being of legal age to drink alcohol now?
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
How? Wait. It's the Mountain King.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
What has How got to say?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
Thank you, How.
In this place where streams and waves converge,
was here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Okay, so children of echoes, scions of the canopy, people of the springs. Who next? I don't actually know what this is the, oh goodness, what is this tribe called? Ah, I forgot. I forgot what the tribe is called. That one is, oh no. Let's see. There's the Children of Plenty, and then there's the, oh, I don't remember. Oh, this is so bad.
May the skies forever
Flower Feather Clan.
may we always be free to spread our wings and soar.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Thank you, Koya. Ow.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Chaska. Masters of the Nightwind, Flower Feather Clan, Children of Plenty, Children of the Echoes, People of the Springs, and Scions of the Canopy. Okay.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to
That does seem a bit like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life. But the Abyss knows only destruction.
Destruction? Nanook?
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your...
Right, last one.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years, just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time. The past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more, personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
Of course.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
By weightlifting. Oh. I'm joking. Let's see. Can we talk to... Oh, we can't talk to him again.
Are you ready, traveler?
Apparently so.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Oh.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Wait, Paimon's cape markings are gone.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core. All right. Then it's time to act.
Let's
All
go.
of Natlan, no one.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's
Are you sure?
brave this time, so don't you worry.
Thank you, Paimon. Wait for me. I'll be back. Wow.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh. The loading thing is Mawika's face. Okay.
Rise with the sun. Yeah.
Let's see her build. 2.5k attack. 26% crit rate. What? Oh, this is the craftable. Elemental skill damage is increased by 24%. Okay. See, sorry, but you only gave her 20% crit rate. My goodness. No.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Following a 14th round of modifications Shalonen made at Mawika's request, Alas's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and... Oh! As such, Mawika is able to use Spirit Waves despite not being from People to Springs. Okay. Let's go. What's it called? This is like, it's those Subway Surfers. But obviously on a motorbike.
Something feels familiar. Rev the engines!
Franco Bear. Franco Bear?
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Is this her sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Huh?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Paper frog?
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
Simulanta?
Might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you.
Oh.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Oh. Traveler loading icon. Okay. Oh, we haven't got... I should have changed party. Oh, I should have changed party. Whatever.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Diana special! Shake it, eh?
Adapted from.
I didn't expect to see you again.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. Napika, all those people who lost their memories.
Nachka told me all about what happened. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
This corrosion just looks like the corrosion that's in the chasm in the underground, near where the upside down city is.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. And she agreed
Abyssal corruption is everywhere.
That's how my mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past.
You're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
For some reason, everything is frozen. Hello, Ryokin. Thank you for the follow. I will have to check Twitter later. But thank you for the follow. I don't, just as a note, I don't tend to follow people back just on the basis of because they followed me, but I will have to check it out. So just as a heads up, don't follow people expecting a follow back. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. How are you?
Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
Yeah, all of this purple stuff just reminds me of the chasm and all of the purple stuff that's in the chasm. I do wonder if the what's it called? The Lumen Spar would have an effect on this.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
I'll have to read up on chasm lore later on.
Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior.
Aww.
And accomplish greater feats than my own.
Man. I wonder who the other people are.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
Ah, okay. Is there anything from the chasm that I have? Frost under the radiance of the blue crystal and power of the abyss. The miasma that arose from the earth's depths, and perhaps the form it has taken is itself a warning unto mortals. Anything else from the chasm? Good book. Okay, let's go on. Ooh. What on earth? Oh man. Oh. Hello again.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me as
Has
well.
been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Thank you.
I'll take care of recon and combat. Come on, follow me.
Let's go.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Oh.
More monsters! Leave them to me. I've got your back.
Busted! The pinnacle of excellence!
Shake it,
My apologies!
Whoa. Crackling.
Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Sakura swirl!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion, my good friends. Yes.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here.
Your guide fairy and Snork me. Alright, let's keep going. Man, I don't even have natlan characters on my team to be able to use the phlogiston, but
Busted! Goose on the loose!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
oh, it's good red. Come on. Wait. The 8-pointed star.
Here comes the catch! A dash of frosting!
That was unexpected.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yo, Goothred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice overall.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile.
Among us.
So I must protect his edge. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
A new era? Era Nova?
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue
Oh my
to
goodness.
guide your way through the endless darkness.
Oh my goodness, I didn't expect his voice to be so deep.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
It's even deeper than Zhongli's.
Go now.
That scared me.
For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Oh, he just vanished. Oops. I shouldn't have skipped that. Can I equip the... Oh. No, of course not. We're outside the chasm. Go, traveler, go. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forwards. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound. It's who? Oh, hello.
Hey, traveler.
It's Koichi. Ah,
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Koichi.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Thank you, Koichi.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Malika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now,
Thank you, Koichi. Wait.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now.
Go. Oh my goodness. Use the special elemental site, more like just use the regular elemental site. It's so confusing. Wait, do I? Huh? That one's glowing, that one's glowing. One of them is not glowing. Hello? Hello? What on earth? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Am I supposed to... Indolent Ictomisaurus. Okay. I am. No. 1, 2. Unless I went to the wrong one. Oh? What? Help? Does it give me clues? I'm so confused. Right. Oh. Yeah. Wait, let me change Traveler's Sword. Just in case. Okay. Oh!
You can do this!
Okay. Is this the final place? Okay. Marika?
I embrace. I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Ooh. I'm assuming these are all the previous heroes then. Wait, yeah. The thing on the floor shows. No. It's a shame we can't take pictures in domains. Right. Let's keep going. Oh, finally. A bridge. Sparkly.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh my goodness.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh. Oh. Marika. How do we get up there? Oh.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Woo.
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Ah.
this nation's tomb.
That was terrifying. Go.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, poor Kahulasaurus. Oh, oh. Elemental powers. Go, traveler, go.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Death? The shade of death? Oh my goodness.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire.
Oh my goodness, not the prototype rancor. Oh, wait. Traveler has markings. Oh. Nice. Wait, is C6 Traveler just given to you? Okay, maybe it's just a trial. Oh yeah, prototype rancor. Wait, I want to see what the talents do. Okay, tap gives Night Soul points and enters the state. And then hold gives budget Pyronado. Gosoito. This sounds very much like what Signora said. Hello. Oh goodness. Wait, I just realized, because, oh my goodness, 117% crit rate. Because of Codex, it gives crit rate.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
I gave him the, what the? Okay.
All will be mine to seize, devour,
Okay then, so Traveler died. Maybe.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I'm assuming this is just the Abyss's voice. Surely previous archons wouldn't say such a thing. Girl, I can't go any faster.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands! If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Oh.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
Indeed.
We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
She's like a candle with the tiny little sprout being on fire as well.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Ooh. What is this? Where is the light coming from? Oh. Oh, what is that?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Go, Katrina!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I love how the flame went out and then Malika's just like, listen. And the people are chanting, panicking about them. Man. Go! Oh, you can't hear her. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Oh, just stars in her hair.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Wait a second. That amount of damage doesn't seem viable.
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before
Oh.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You
Ooh.
should have long since
We need to purify the totem poles. Switching gears.
No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Whoa. Her soul,
is
okay.
noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Yeah.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Tatanka saw and Gugu saw flower feather
I wish
couple.
to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
Well, freedom and warmth. Definitely a monster, I guess. Nice.
You toil in vain, and your blood
Burn through the endless night!
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Katrina and no. Shalona and
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Molly.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure will be stressful and scary.
What on earth, Paimon?
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Was there more for Paimon to say? Oh. Oh my. Go, 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 go. Ah. Man. To get back, did we pray?
Hop on.
Paimon's never prayed for something so hard in her life. Woohoo! Natlan is saved. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you?
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss. Welcome back, great hero.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the lane lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me for above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi. Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
How are you, Mawiko?
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
You're going to take Mawiko's chair?
Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about Mawiko?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
I'm still confused. Is the Abyss completely just gone?
I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I feel like there's probably going to be a follow-up with Natlan, specifically about this, because no way. Can I talk to other people? No. You're my idol. Where is everyone?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan. I bestow upon you this blessing.
Thank you.
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Yatta.
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Another victory for Natlan!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few.
That's right! The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Come on. You could be like Ting Yun.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
So this is the aura of a
It's the
hero.
great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I tried to figure out how people would realistically write these symbols.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Come on.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
It's not me.
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch. Look over here, Look, they're dancing!
Where's Yansan?
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Hello.
Ooh.
Cute! Oh, the babies. Oh, will they follow?
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
She's doing the Paimon pose.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
For music and for the sacred flame!
Oh.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo!
Wow.
Yeah! Oh.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Hmm? What's wrong?
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Is this about Mawika?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Nope.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but It's still no easy feat.
You've got a point, otherwise Marika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of... Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, she must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going!
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades.
Shades?
An extremely elusive figure.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Let's go. Another domain. Oh. Man. Oh my goodness.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Oh.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Sorry, Lumion. This is just like after Signora died and everything was fuzzy and horrible. Yeah.
Look, it's Mawika!
That was so sudden.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
It really does resemble Arlecchino's eye motifs on her outfits and things, man.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the
Heavenly principles.
For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
It really does go to show that the Abyss is Honkai.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life system...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in it.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, this is...
Became the nation of war because of the war against the Abyss, okay.
Now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
So without the ordinary people, or without the trust of the ordinary people.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place, and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we'd come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now be... What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is
The duty of an angel.
Wait, this feel.
We made it.
Overon. Hello there.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
She's not even a god though, she's a shade, which is kind of, you know, above the gods in Tibet.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh, dun dun dun.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery.
May!
I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
Hello.
Like
How are
the four
you?
pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade
Oh my
who fights
goodness.
alongside us.
I'm well,
The Night
a bit
Kingdom
tired,
is almost destroyed.
getting towards,
Our fallen soldiers, your
it's getting late, and I woke up early this morning. But yeah, everything's going well.
What are you doing?
It's been quiet, but
Are you taking all
this
the
is,
souls with you?
I think I managed to figure out how to get
Ordinary person.
OBS to
bear that
stop
kind of
glitching.
burden.
So that's been good.
Should have to wander alone.
Yeah. I hope your day's gone smoothly.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Yeah, I've just been doing this final
Reject your rules.
act of the
or
Archon quest.
Allow me to trigger the paradox.
So, yeah, that's all.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Finally, his people can rest. Good thread.
This time, let's go together.
Yes.
The style is so nice.
Let's go together.
I wish they used it more often. More cutscenes in Genshin Impact, please. Nice. Another Fatui Harbinger. Surrounded by ice in their death. The
captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Went shopping with my friend and ended up running around for 4 hours. I mean, that's probably the best sort of shopping. When you're just shopping and having fun. And then you lose track of time. Yeah, that sounds fun. Did you buy anything interesting? I really wish, yeah. It's really nice though. I can imagine. It sounds like a fun day. It's nice.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
Naika.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Oh, I hope your friend was able to get the stuff she needed then, after all of your running around. Yeah, I assume it was a productive 4 hours.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
Well, that's another parallel between him and Marika.
It's probably due to the voices. When
The
souls
voices.
merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him. Glad that he
Without
can
experiencing
get
the
rest
curse of
then.
immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount.
Why did the Lord of the Night sound somewhat like a smart assistant when she started talking?
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure.
Mr. Worldwide.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel...
Thank you for everything.
It's crazy how you have Renova, the ruler of death, the shade of death, in that land, as well as the mother of the Sealies, an angel. Which also just confirms that Sealies are angels, which means that Ashikai was right. But also, I wonder what this means for Columbina in the future. Since an angel is lord over the Night Kingdom. I wonder if Columbina also has a complicated relationship with death.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
A running theme, apparently. Fontaine with the destruction of the
He was an
throne,
outstanding warrior.
challenging the heavenly principles. Again, here, deciding to challenge the rules of the world, and again, the heavenly principles are mentioned. I wonder how Snezhnaya and Nodcry will go. I know Nodcry is will mostly be about catching up on lore and explaining it clearly for everyone who didn't read, basically. But yeah.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Snezhnaya collecting the Gnosis. Returning the world, giving a new order. What is the... I wonder what Snezhnaya will bring. Because the Tsaritsa is the archon of Cryo, and Snezhnaya is the nation of love. But what is the love for? I'm assuming the love is for humans. She's got no love left for her people. Is she overturning the order set by the name? I wonder. So excited for Not Quite. Yes! I'm so excited to see what lore will come out of everything. And to see how the story will go. Yeah. I wonder how they'll build on everything.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. to my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition.
Oh my goodness,
rather
Katina,
than
be
select
careful.
warriors for war.
Katina, be careful.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Wait,
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
I remembered this before, but basically the more recent event, the Whirling Vaults, which just ended actually, and the traveling of people in Natlan outside of the borders. It would have made sense if that event had a requirement of finishing this Archon quest. But I don't remember seeing that requirement.
And although our battle scars will
The
fade,
Mao.
the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
Overall, I'm still struggling.
The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Not to complain, but why, why does this quest just keep going on and on and on? I feel like they could have probably split this into multiple parts.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it
Whoa! It's the Traveler. Let me change my tune back. What are the clues?
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Want me to come along?
Okay.
Mind the wind.
All right.
This is where the weekly. Whoa, it's the captain. This is where the weekly boss is. Finally, I could do the weekly boss from a waypoint in my world. Oh my goodness. It's so many months of just having to go into the quick start menu. Man, finally.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
Someone entered my world for help on this boss and I was like, sorry, I can't help you. I haven't unlocked it. And then they were like, why haven't you done the Natlan quest? And then I found out that they skipped Fontaine to go straight to Natlan. Man.
But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory.
Indeed.
Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. the lifeblood of our nation.
Let's just take a moment for the music. Okay then.
The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
We will be reunited. It sounds so familiar.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yeah, that was a Tankosaurus. They showed us what it looked like before the nation, before the, what's it called? Not the nation. The area was even released. The Collective of Plenty. Also, I saw something really weird in the sky before. Oh, it's Tresco. Hello.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom.
She brought a lot of Saurians.
So, good.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me.
If this is this way... Where's the gap in the sky?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right?
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
I hope they'll have events about this. Or at least that will feature Moalani and Kuchina going to these different places. Hello, Yansan.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future.
Woohoo.
Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler or
Of course! You've got serious potential.
Yes, Moalani is so cute. She's so bubbly and happy all the time. Wait. Wait, I can... Where is she? Moalani!
Woohoo, lads!
Yippee! Yes! She's having fun, but she also knows the limits. And she's so responsible. She knows what she's doing. No wonder she won the pilgrimage, the tournament so many times.
Woo!
Yeah. I love how everyone treats Kachina like their little sister. Even though she might be, I don't know. I don't know how old Kachina is. Maybe like 8, 10. But I love how everyone loves and treats Kachina like she's their little sister, regardless of who they are. I do get worried for her sometimes when she like goes out on the road by herself. But everyone loves Kachina. Kachina. They go on a howl.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Does no one care about my heroism? A great
Your
hero
only
such as
heroism is the amount of yapping you do.
nameless. Ignorant fools.
If only you would remain speechless.
Fine.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Why are you still crying?
Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Get out a howl. Wait. Phew. I was going to say I thought that was a Fatui member, and then I realized it was just Overon. Oops. Hello.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it.
Said Lolly and Mona should meet.
You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Hmm.
Need a surfboard?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers. I knew about the captain's immense strength. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Who else? Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles in the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious?
No.
The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
No.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Now is 5.6? 5.7. Harbinger.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable
The
the
moment
moment
you
you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Pray tell.
Such fragments are known as Ancient
Ancient
Moon's
Moon's remnants.
relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to
The
be
Doctor?
subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Eye twitches.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the seven elements of Teyvat.
Skirk? Because Skirk is being released next patch. Who else was drip marketed? Who else was drip marketed? I don't remember. Oh, Dahlia. Skirk and Dahlia. Was there anyone else? No.
Ancient Moon's
Seven
remnants, the
serpents
Doctor of
shifting
mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
The Doctor. Maybe we'll finally see him set fire to Erminsul. What the tribe my ancient name will belong to?
Huh? Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect.
Oh, it was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Is this Chimali? Wait, isn't
Just
that the
like
name of
Archon
a
said,
local
we
legend?
can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Thank you. Wait.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Ad filios suburbiae dona a requiem. To the sons they give. What is requiem? Ad filios superbiae dona eis requiem. The I is NDGDA. Man, oh, that's going to annoy me. That's going to annoy me so much. Okay, so pride, haughtiness, arrogance, or loftiness is a noun. Pride. To the sons of pride. To proud sons. Dona eis requiem. Requiem is rest. To the sons of pride, give them rest. Man. Let me put that through Google Translate just to make sure I'm correct. Aphilios superbii. Dona eis requiem. Yeah, to the sons of pride, give them rest. I was right. Woo! Lilia's Latin prowess comes in handy again. I'm joking, but yeah. To the sons of pride, give them rest. Philios. Google said it's children, but I feel like it's yeah, I feel like children would probably be better, but what does this say? Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates 1,971 brave warriors who gave their lives. Oh, is this my what's it called? My absolutely terrible abyss thingy-mabob. Let me see if I can find all my Escoffier pictures. Let's see. When did I do that quest? Okay, it was after this. It was after this. I feel like I did it relatively recently. Oh, here. Alright. How many people did I kill in the end? What's this? 1971. Okay. Oops. Too far. Yeah. 1,971. What does this read? And alien tears will fill for them, pities long for their names. I don't know what that means, but let's salute for the fallen heroes.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,971 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. The crown. Stone Steel Records. Oh. Okay, never mind. Can I? I'm trying to figure out if this is exactly what they say. This is absolutely ad filios superbios dona eis requiem. What is this? Sing your this. Okay. Does it have the number? Let's see. Sing your final song with pride. Like, heroes. Yeah, it doesn't. There isn't enough space for all of the text. Okay, yeah, this is. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Here? Whoa, I only have the domain in my world. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Yeah,
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Why are they all stood up? You can sit down.
There are three
Oh my
great
goodness.
heroes at the center of this tale.
We have the 5-star, whatever Marika's weapon is called. Then we have the ice sword. And then we have the prototype rancor.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
Lol.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
I mean, he did speak to the Traveler during the parade, so listening to all this is a bit embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades.
Speaking of souls,
His
and
goal
kind of
was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world.
the entire thing of souls floating around. I wonder how Capitano would react if he went to Surumi Island in Inazuma.
The
Because there are
third
lots
hero
of spirits floating
is
around
none
there.
other than our current archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
I know that's right.
Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in
I love the
Natlan.
new style of eyes, or like style of eyes that they have, with the singular lash in the middle and then the lash at the end.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally
Whoa, he
well in
stood
the
up.
pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Lol.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Is he detailing what happened? How would he know if Gasoithoth? Oh,
Everyone
during
gathered
the
at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their
during
support to the
big
furthest
battle.
corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled,
Anyway,
and
all that
Natlan has
aside,
entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, The captain fought for death, and our archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time, and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Do you not say that it's ongoing?
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Wow.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
That was nice. All of my achievements appearing during the quest. Oh, going to say exam. Oh my goodness. Not exam. Do I? Oh, I can finally use these to get Pyro Traveler's constellations. Let's see. Oh, I need to open this. Another one? Oh, this one got filled in. Nice. Wait, why is the rest there? I never... Oh my goodness. Huh. Oh, it's a rubber one. Koichi. That's nice. Oh, it transformed. Oh, I might be stupid. Huh. Right, this is Cloran. Hehehe. What else is in here? Ooh. Wait. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. So I can open this. Oh, I don't remember what this is from. Mal, are you okay? Mal looks like he's mogging the camera. He's doing the Sigma face or whatever it is. Okay, nothing new. Okay then.
Forging commissions do I still?
Is Traveler still? Oh. Let me give this back to Bennett. Benny! Where's Benny? Wait. I don't...
Let's see.
What's this? What's this for then? Oh. Wait. Oh my goodness, wait. What is this? Where is this? I'm so confused. Where is... Wait, what is... Oh, I can finish these. Oh, I can finish all my thinking blocks now. Well, wait, I didn't realize this was up here. Wow. Wait, so I can offer up the thingies? Hello there. A noble figure coats the sun with frost and 2 eras. Wait, A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not one but twice. Offer. Oh my goodness. Where is Traveler? Traveler!
This world is full.
Again. Noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Offer. Building up your travel reputation will grant you the reward. Losing, yes, okay. I already have C6 though. What? But the first flint lights up the distant past, and the land of journey's beginning, we call it home. The way back may be no more, yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever it shall stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime celebration and a moment when hearts are opened up. We called it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair, and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide. A little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully it cannot prise the oars from our hand. I think that might be prize. Prize? As in Prise. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamed of. The sixth flint lights up the moment of arrival and the seats upon which we may evermore rest. We call it a miracle. Together we have brought this journey to its conclusion, yet instead of an ending, let us see this as a new beginning. Nice. Oh, new ability. I swear these are just the regular constellations. Like... Oh... Okay, whatever. Okay. So close to being nice. 123.3. Okay. Let's see. Look, can I level up? Wait, let me level up Dia's talent first. So I can get through finally that annoying trail challenge. I've been trying to do it for so I've made so many attempts and it still just wouldn't. I still just couldn't get it. I got so close. 1 second away. Literally 1 second. It annoyed me so bad. I don't think we can go any further now. Well, how many materials do I need? Wait. There's so many, Oh, there's a Mawika story quest. Oh, I didn't know this. One, two. Oh, it's the only one I was missing. Interesting. No, 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 no. Cancel navigation. Yo! I mean, you're not wrong, but I spent all my money just now on Dia's level 7 talent so I can finally beat her trail challenge. But yes, I am broke. I've been broke since Escoffier and Aoife and Shalona came home. So I've been broke for a while. Had to sell all my 4-star artifacts just to be able to afford anything. Yeah. Hello, Zamlon. How are you? I finished a natlan archon quest at last. So that's what I've been doing. And then it turns out that Pyro Traveler got buffed even before it was necessary. I'm so confused. Yes, Dia has a trail. It's it was released last patch or the patch before with Ventis. Yeah. Good luck if you go try it. It is so horrible. I'm okay, just starting to get sick because of my brother. That's just how siblings are, unfortunately. Let's see if I can finally do this. Oh, it annoyed me so much because wait, let me check my build. Yeah, whatever. Because it keeps hitting you with the lightning, but then you also need to not get hit. Oh my goodness. Because if you get hit by anything other than the lightning, then you'll die. So basically my struggle was, it's either I die or I don't get the challenge. I mean, either way I don't get the challenge done if I die, but I'm done for, I'm done for, I'm done for, I'm so done for.
You're dead meat.
See? So, yes, I was trying it last week, and because I'm broke, I couldn't level up anything. But yes. That is when you get to do it, finally, you get better success. I looked it up on Reddit, and people were saying how it's very much a whale challenge, or at least if you have to have a very well invested deer. And my deer is not the most well invested, as you might be able to tell. What the?
That's great. You're dead meat.
I remember one time when I did this, I managed to time all of my bursts so that I could get them to be exactly when the lightning struck. Because the lightning, when it strikes you, it can also trigger aggravate on your character. So that annoyed me. What is... Let's see. Number 1, light up all the cryo monuments. Number 2, defeat all opponents. I guess I'll just never unlock any trails. You would need a lot. Yeah, it gives you energy in the challenge. So point 1 is when you take damage, it gives you damage percent, crit rate, crit damage, and can stack. Second point is it will hit you with lightning every 10 seconds. Obviously I didn't manage to get the burst every time it hit, but it was enough times that I was able to negate the damage completely because of Dia's healing. And the third point is it will give energy, which helped because I don't have very much ER on Dia. But oh, I had like 100%, 120% last time. But yeah, just man, I don't want to do it. See my achievements. Oh, oh, I can complete this finally. What else? Yeah. The gaze of a traveler looks upon all like a light, and your impression of things will someday resurface in your mind in vivid, intense color. Yes. I did Imaginary Theatre, right? Yeah. What is this? Well, thank you. What else? I think... what else do I have left to do? Story quests. So I have Citrin, Emily, Moika, Mizuki, Squared. I did all of these? Please release more Hangout quests, Hoyoverse. Would appreciate it very much. This I need to do. I don't think I want to do Abyss right now. Can I do condense resin? An Amber Hangout, yes! We need more Amber content, I think. Just in general. And also just content of Mondstadt characters. Because of how early on in game they were. Like, you cannot tell me that Amber's story quest was a story quest. It just doesn't feel fair. Especially given, like, this is a gliding tutorial. It didn't feel like a proper Hangout quest. Even though it is one. So, Lepus Chapter Act 2 sometime, please, Hoyoverse. And then, I think Kaya might have another one at some point. Maybe a Nod Cry, because of how important he is in terms of he's from Konya. Yeah, man, there's been so... Zhongli with 2. There's been so many. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Raiden Shogun also with 2. Nahida with 2 as well. Wait. Oh, yes, Sino has 2. I forgot. I thought Dia had 2 for a second there. Yeah. Farina's cover gives such nothing burger after Risley and Nivellet take up all the space. It is weird. Why don't they I'll let you know. Yeah. I love how Clarans was so chill and even came with the book and the different outfits, and they released merch of that outfit, of the outfits that they wore during the games as well. Where's it gone? Here it is. She looks so good in this. I wish they would release this as a proper skin. I feel like someone's probably already made a mod or a skin for this. But yeah. I haven't done a lot of the story quests. I mean, fair enough. There is there are a lot. There's not really any incentive to do them. But I did what's it called? What's she called? She's just released what is she called? Escoffier. I did Escoffier's quest because of the incentives with the Primo Gems. Oh. Yeah, these are just reruns, so there are no incentives. But yeah, wait, let me. Yeah, I had such a good time in the domain taking pictures. Like, she looks so threatening with the fork. Oh.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But and inspired.
Yeah. Oh, I needed to condense resin. That's what I was doing. No, don't want to talk to you. Crafting. Okay. Can I level up my weapon? Mm. Oh, I'm so broke. I can't even level up the things to level up the other things. Do I have any artifacts to bin? See, are there any instructors? Whoa! I'm rich again. It absolutely shocks me just how much you can get from artifacts and salvaging them, and also just how much artifacts cost. You're telling me it costs 30,000 more, or even more, to level up one artifact to level 20. Insane. Genjin, you're so expensive. It says more costs. Stop being so expensive. Anyway. Yeah. Absolutely broken banner with all of these characters. I know that there's it kind of sucks at this point in the meta, but absolutely broken banner. Raiden Shogun came and she brought her entire nation. Yeah. Anything in my teapot?
This realm is...
I'm always convinced I'm missing a character whenever I go to look for friendship. Ooh, I forgot to put furnishings in. Oh. You can search. Yes! They added so many features to the teapot, and now you can what's it called? Filter by different types. It used to just be searching by name, but now they've added a search function. And then you can also filter by things you've not created before. This used to be at the bottom actually, and then they had to have a separate update for to move that to the top. But yes, you can search for things in the teapot. It is actually very helpful, as you might imagine. What was I? I know that lots of people don't actually use the teapot very much, but they do update the teapot with furnishings every once in a while. And when they do, there's someone I follow on Instagram who quite likes the teapot. So if there are updates, I get my updates from her. There's also quite a lot of furnishings you get from events, which is nice. So
If you ever...
I wanted to try teapot stuff, but it was such a hassle that I just stopped. I mean, let's go on a teapot tour. Oh, what am I doing? Ugh. My teapot is quite sparse as well. I used to put more effort into the teapot, but then it just became such a hassle.
Let's go.
Yeah, so now my teapot is mostly just whatever I can fit. This is my zombie corner. I thought it was nice to just have an area with the crystal flies. And then over there, the reason I have Yaimiko set as my scam banner choice is because of this area. But if you look very closely into the distance, you can see a certain Raiden Shogun. It's the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me. Oh,
Yes, this is my
good night.
Inazuma themed area in my Fontaine teapot. This is all preset things. But yeah, this is my Amiko area with the what's it called? Statue of her what's Narukami Ogosho. What is the full name of this thing? Narukami. This one. Statue of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami
Whenever I get to
Ogosho,
take a
God of
break,
Thunder.
I always want a
Ornament.
snack.
I want
I got
this.
some
I want this
candy,
little thing. Thank you,
fruit, and
by the
jerky.
way.
You want some?
This took quite a while to arrange because even though some parts are pre-arranged, that I kept going over the limit every time I added characters, which annoyed me so much. I want those little things. I don't know where it's from actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It might be, yeah, from a limited time event. I think, a while back, there was an event in Inazuma with, I think it was the book signing event with, where is it gone?
Huh?
Yes, with the Dodoko story. I don't know if you saw it,
Hey, get
but the entirety of Rito was just covered with the publishing stuff. It was with Albedo and Xingqiu, and because they were co-authors, or at least Albedo was the illustrator and Xingqiu was the author of the book. So they all went, and Yoimiya got to meet Klee, and it was so happy. But yes, I think it was from
Most
that
things in
event.
life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested
So
up, let's make a move.
it is so sad that you can't get reruns of things. Like the snowman component from the shadows amid snowstorms, I think. I mean, no!
Huh?
In which case, if you are an EU, you're going to have to add me, so you can add me and you can just explore whenever you want. I discovered recently that if your friend is offline, on some friends, you can actually enter their teapot while they are offline. So that means you don't have to wait for them to be online
Whenever
to
I get
get
to
to
take a
their
break, I
teapot
always want a
merchant,
snack.
which has been so helpful. Because a lot of the times when I'm online, my friends aren't online, so I can't claim the teapot. I can't go buy things from their teapot merchant. But this update was so good. I didn't know that existed. But anyway, yes, this is my Inazuma area.
Let's go. Easy
This is
now,
my
Kikuku.
pet statue. This is my hot springs. I didn't have any walls for the hot springs before I built this, or when I was building this, so that's why you have this random Inazuma wall. Yes. But this is the Amiko hot springs area. Oh my goodness, he's too tall. Anyway, next area is here. But yeah, it's been so useful. Do I have a pool of fish up here?
Easy now, Kikuku.
Bring it.
Oh, I do have my fish. 5. What's the last fish? Wait, if I have 5 of this, then is it only it's only allowed 5. Let me change this. Yeah. I used to have pools of fish in another teapot. This is just my ornaments island. So you can see, for example, that's the fontaine thingy-mabob in the middle of the square from the reputation. And then this is from the TCG event. This card, top tier, by the way. They haven't changed it. Yes, I remember these. I don't remember where this butterfly one came from, but... Oh, wait. This is from the first anniversary where the Chi-Chi picture comes from. This is from Shangling's event. Wait, I didn't build my snowman. I didn't build my snowman. He looks like breakfast with his egg eyes and his tomato nose. My Aranara! Wait, I didn't build my Aranara either. Yeah. Why didn't I build any of these? Or at least put any of them together? What on earth was I doing? I am. Honestly, I'm not surprised that I forgot. Well, I am surprised, obviously, but I'm also not. I don't know. I don't remember this event. Oh, what's this? I don't remember this. The 5 cousin. Wait, do I have enough space to put characters? Let's see, companions. Where have all my companions gone? Please increase the companion limit, Hoovers. I did want to have all these characters here, except that I don't have Venti or Wanderer, so... Oh, please. Not the Fonta. Second. The plug at my wall is working overtime today. Dodoco. Oh, the art. Okay. I at least assembled these. Let's see. My Lost Island. Fonta the best drink, excluding all the drinks. I feel like Fonta is such a scam. I don't know. Oh, this is my... I saw lots of people have, when they make teapot builds, they don't have large areas, they don't fill the entire island, but they make just small areas. So I tried to make my own in a fontaine style. And yeah. It didn't work though, because there's still grass everywhere, but it was nice to build. Yeah, and it gave me a space for my cranes as well. I like having a perch for my cranes. Let's see. My other teapots are more built. Actually. Let's see.
This road. If
Wait.
you ever...
The inside of my house is nice. Okay. This is the inside of my house, which is where all the characters are. Here's Olakina and Yaya, my two faves. Yaya I had to put between the seats because she can't sit down. So I put her between the seats so that she could at least see the stage. And then here's my friendship characters. Is Eva in here? Wait. Is Eva even in here? No. Where is Eva? Oh, he's in the corridor. Never mind, I panicked for nothing. What is in here? This is my farming teapot currency room with Lynette in her little tea corner. I had a couch here, a sofa, but it wouldn't fit, so yeah. The other room, I think it might be empty or fish. Yeah. Tapestries with all these mementos. Yes, I spent a while on designing. This is also empty. In my Sumeru teapot, it's a Alhaitham and Kave room. Yeah. My corridor upstairs is more interesting because this is where all my animals are. This is also where I decided to put Aoife because he's a vet, even though it's for Saurians. This room is empty. The other room is... It might have something inside. Yeah, this is the room for... I didn't put any fish inside? What? One fish. Wait. Let's see what fish. If you hear something in the background, that's my laptop fan. 1, 2, 3. This is my fish observation room for the cats to have fun in. Although this being here does annoy me. So I might change that at some point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's all for my teapot. Yeah. No. Come on.
Let's go.
What? Okay. Okay, seeing as I only intended to stream the Natlan Archon quest, and oh my goodness, and I've long finished. I'm also a bit tired and want to go and eat something. So I will be ending stream here. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you for staying and watching me struggle through everything. But I will be ending stream here. If anyone has suggestions on people to raid, then feel free to give them. Otherwise, I do need to head off because I do need to wake up early tomorrow, the day after. So I would like to get to
Most
sleep.
things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Yeah. Thank you for joining, everyone. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your week, lovely weekend. And feel free to follow. My goodness.
Whenever I get
Feel
to take a
free to
break,
join the
I
Discord if
always
you
want a
so
snack.
wish for
I got
updates
some
on when I go
candy,
live,
fruit,
or
and
you can
jerky.
follow me
Want
on
some?
Twitter, on Instagram. But yeah, I will be ending stream here. Thank you again, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evenings. See you soon. Bye bye.